Okay, looks like we're live. Let's go. It's my first time doing this. I did test it out twice, so let's hope it's working. Okay, looks like it's working. Okay, let's start. So basically, what I did the other day was that I tried to use Claude. Claude AI is this application. If you guys are not familiar, I think it's a little bit better than ChatGPT in what I'm using it for. So I made a game where you basically are Wojak. You just have to run along this path, dodging Gary Gensler. For those who don't know who's Gary, is the chairman of SEC, Security Exchange Commission, who kind of been hating on crypto. I think there might be a plot twist because he used to be a professor at MIT on blockchain. So my theory is that he was actually trying to protect it from becoming re-centralized, and what that I mean, not allowing ETFs to take place, because what that does is that you don't have, again, it's like it's going back to the banks. So you don't have custody, you don't have the real Bitcoin or whatever asset. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, basically it's a game I made. It's Bojack running along a path, collecting Dogecoins, trying to avoid Gary. If Gary catches you, you're effed. Um, but I didn't manage to do it successfully live. So this is live. You could try it if you're not on mobile. Um, it only works with Space right now. But the problem is I didn't get it to essentially save the high scores. So it does it locally if I was to like run it on my computer, but it's not doing it so we could all play it together. But anyway, if you want to try this out for yourself, if you're on your system, you could do it here. Actually, I don't even know if anyone's watching, but if you are, thanks for tuning in. So yeah, what I want to try to do today is like, let's see if we can make this. Let's see if we could like do a proper version where it's actually like saving the high scores, so we can see who actually can like score the highest. So the tools I'm using is gonna be Claude, um, and I know close to zero coding. So I know a little bit of HTML, a little bit of CSS, which I self-taught back in COVID days, so 4 years ago. So I can still read a bit of it, but I cannot write from scratch. But what we're gonna do is like have Claude write it, give us instruction on how to do it, how to run it, and we're gonna use GitHub. You just create a free account, um, and we're gonna embed our code here and connect that to Verso, where is gonna be our project's gonna be hosted. It's also for free, and we are gonna use Superbase as a place that stores the data, so the leaderboard high scores. I haven't managed to get this work last time I tried, but let's see if we could do it. Go through it all step by step. So I've asked a friend who is a developer, and he told me the best way to go about this is to use what's called Next.js, which is a framework of a framework of a framework, as I'm told. Um, I don't know JavaScript personally, but apparently, what happened to this file? Okay, beginner's luck. This Mac is like literally 5 days old, and it's glitching on me not being able to copy paste a file. That's very strange. Okay. Let's try this. Wow, okay. Like new file, images. This is going great. We can't even fucking copy paste some freaking photos. Okay, there we go. So yeah, basically I just took these photos of Google, our dear Gary. This is the famous Shiba Inu symbol of Dogecoin, and that's Wojak, who's gonna be our player. But yeah, basically what I was saying is that I talked to a friend who's a dev, and he said using Next.js is the best thing you could do to kind of like launch this as easy as possible, which is a framework apparently um, for using JavaScript, which I also don't know, but it's like an object-oriented language. It's where I quit coding. Okay, so anyway, let's try. So I found out like the best way to use Claude or even GPT is to not like bombard it with information, um, and start by like layering what you want. So the game design is based on Google's Dino Run. I think it's T-Rex Runner, sorry. Which is what shows up when you're not connected to the internet, or just little dino, and this is the game setting. So what we're gonna do is like ask Claude to remake this game, but we're gonna make the theme like Crypto Bro Run or something. So we're gonna replace the oops. I thought that's a background. Turns out okay, the bird is part of the game. But yeah, the barriers are gonna be Gary, the player is gonna be Wojak, and instead of like points being accumulated as you run, you're gonna have to collect Dogecoins. Okay, so let's start by just copying the name. Dude, like how I wanna just do this is like just copy paste shit. So we're not even gonna type. Because I'm dyslexic, I can't even spell things correctly. Okay. I want you. So one of the most important thing is just getting the prompt right. If you get the prompts right, you have just like so much less work to do. Otherwise, you have to like have hours of conversations. Sometimes it's even better to like start from scratch, just because the first prompts you use were not hitting the spot for AI, whatever. Uh, okay, I want you to remake the Dynamia T-Rex game, aka Dino Run by Google, but have place. Okay, but instead of just running, the player should, new keyboard I'm not used to, should collect coins on their path. Use player dot png, which is just the file type name, as a place folder for the player, and you're just gonna literally copy paste that and replace this with coin and points, and literally do that with barrier. So we're there for the barrier. Okay, I want you to remake the Dino T-Rex game, aka Dino Run by Google, but instead of just running, the player should collect coins on their path. I want it to be in my own theme, so use a then comma and comma. Okay, and we're gonna just tell it to make it keep track of high scores. Let me save my score. Oh, we're not gonna say save it. Display my high score. High score, not one word. The fuck? Okay. Whatever. Display my high score and create the no, okay. And let's leave that as one sentence. Each should display my high score. So basically, the less complicated you make your prompts, the more chances you have to get it right. In fact, you know what? I'm actually like delete that part for now. I'll say I want, okay, make it using React.js, which is the framework that I told you guys about. Sorry, not React. Next, this I made that mistake. So that React is another framework. Next.js. Okay, and what normally happens is that you're literally gonna just give you like directions of how to do it. And we're literally gonna just fucking copy paste everything and follow the directions. So let's go for one. Set up Next.js project, create the game component, da 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 da. And then it like literally shows you, okay, step one, how the fuck do you set up a Next.js project? I don't know, but we're just gonna literally copy paste and that's it. So a couple of terms, CD is just like making the location of the new file to be known to our terminal. Actually, I forgot to tell you. So terminal is what we're using to like create these files, as opposed to going like create new folder and then name that, I don't know, what is it saying? Dino coin run. That's what it's like telling us to call it. But we're using the terminal to do that. Would you like to use TypeScript? No, I don't. And it's not. Nope. Can I type no? Great, we're stuck at the first part. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I could have used left and right. See, I don't know shit what I'm doing. Okay, so like, let's retry this whole fucking thing. Okay. Let's do this. No, we don't want to use TypeScript. You know what? We could just ask it. When setting up the Next.js project, I am being asked a bunch of questions such as, and you're gonna literally copy paste that. and I don't know what I should answer. So getting stuck in the first step, not really great, but there we go. So no, yes, no, 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 no. And if you want to know why, you could literally like read the rest, but we're just gonna be like no, yes. Why no? I thought we're using custom CSS. Okay, so no. And would you like to use source directory? No. Use default directory structure. Okay, so at this point, maybe we effed up. You know what? I'm gonna just copy this because maybe it's worth telling it that we want to play the game online, so it doesn't like optimize for creating the game just like locally on my own computer. So let's go back here. I want you to remake the Dino game, but instead of just trying to shoot collect pets, I want to be able to play this game online with my friends where we can see who collected the most coins on a single run. Make the app using that. Going to use Supabase to record the scores and Vercel to deploy it live. There we go. Certainly. Great, so you got the same freaking thing again. Okay, so we have to do that anyway, apparently. Okay, so we have already created the Dino Run, the same name. So we're gonna go back to the other chat that we nuked and finish this part. So would you like source directory? Nope. Would you like app router? Apparently no. Wait. Recommended no. Use pages. Okay, as you say, no and no. So now it's creating the app. By that it just means like basically the template. So it's not like making the whole app, obviously, but just this structure. Guessing is what we're gonna do now. So install the necessary dependencies. These are like the libraries that it's gonna be using. So installing our dependencies for Supabase storage is how we're gonna record the high scores. So creating the following structure. I wonder if we could actually copy paste this shit to. I don't think we can we copy paste this? Wait, what's is anyone here? Anyone in chat? No one in chat. I don't even know where's the okay. So current viewer 0 on YouTube. Fucking. All right, we got some people on X. Does anyone have a clue? Like, can we copy paste this shit to terminal? Any devs watching? I mean, why would you watching? Obviously no devs watching, but okay, let's just fucking create the files then. All right, we have. Where did it even? What a beautiful photo! Look at this guy, so handsome. Okay, so it created it in Dynacon run here. Okay, so it created some of the structure. We don't have a component file. So this we have to make. Pages. We have the pages. Let's fucking go. And public we have. Nice. So these are the images we're gonna replace with the things I saved earlier. So we're gonna have like coin, barrier copy, my favorite, which we're not gonna use, favicon, which we're not gonna use. So we're literally gonna, oh, we have a favicon there, cool, why not? So we can use the favicon. Favicon is this little guy that shows up here making the website look professional and shit. So we're definitely gonna use that. But this is not for our barrier and shit. I made a mistake. So let's choose, you know what? Let's see if we get, wait, is that the same ending? Okay, so ICO, I don't even know that file type. Let's see if this would work. So sometimes when you just like erase the file ending, your Mac would just literally ask you, do you want to keep PNG or use ICO? You'd say use ICO. A lot of times it wouldn't work or it like crash. So like with SVG, which is vector files, I'm pretty sure you can't do that, but let's see if it would swap our favicon if we do this. Cool. So let's just go through the commands one by one. So we're gonna need a component game.js. So we're gonna need a file called components. Okay, let's bring that freaking app to our desktop so it's easier for me. Okay, so now that I actually changed the file, so something you should know is like we need to tell our terminal, because the terminal is not aware that we just like switched where the file is. So if you double click for this window to open, you hold option, you could see copy files path name, and I think cd is the command where you let it know where's your new file located. But in any case, you could say cd terminal and Google, don't let me down, cd command command. The cd command knows to change directory. I think we're good. I'm just gonna guess we're good. Wait, common terminal commands. Let's see what GitHub says. Oh wait, was it here? cd tttt. Dude, I don't even have the patience to read all that. So okay, change directory to home directory. These little dots make a difference. Who created this language? Change to previous directory, change to the parent directory, change to home directory, change directory to home. Change directory to, okay, so I think we needed to put it in bracket maybe, or we're good. You know what? We're good. We can say list directory content to see if we are in the right place. Let's fucking go. Okay. So if you know a little bit, at least you'll be at the state I am. But if you don't even know that, you're gonna be having a painful time. But I would imagine coders just fucking making shit so quick if they start using these tools, which they're so skeptical of. They think it's too shit. But I think they're getting smarter and smarter. So it's one of the main reasons we're doing this, to see how good this shit is getting. So for how we're gonna like copy paste everything, we're gonna use this thing called Visual Studio. It's also free. You just download it and you grab your file, fucking chuck it in there. Yes, I trust the author. And there you are. You have all your files here. So I'm gonna go to components, press this little icon here. It's gonna create a file. And we're gonna literally copy paste that, not even gonna type game.js, waste of my fucking time. So we're just gonna copy paste, baby, and on to the next. So now we need a players file in components as well. So we're already in components. Player.js. So this is the only thing you really need to like have skills at, which is not even skills. You just pay attention if you're doing the files correctly. So basically, this directory that shows you like all these files need to be under this folder, which needs to be in this folder, and your terminal needs to know which folder you're in. So let's continue. Okay, now we have barrier.js. Create another one, barrier, and copy and paste. Who knew coding would be so easy? I'm joking, it's not. We are not coding, we are copy pasting at best. And if this really works, I might actually like ask my dev friend to like make a system for me that doesn't like, basically I could do this without even copy pasting. It just creates these files. Okay, pages. We have a file, it's in the root, index.js. So we already have that. I'm imagining we are replacing the content here, but you just say update. So yeah, we're basically grabbing this. You could use Command A if you're on Mac to select all, and Command V to paste that shit in. Save all. Utils. Do we have a? You don't have a file named that, do we? We don't. And always just double check with the first thing it told you. So is Utah's is in our main folder. So I have to go back here and create it here. And now we have to add it here. So pages, we already did that. This is for our storage. So utils, maybe it's short for utility, we don't know, and frankly we don't care as long as it works. I wonder if I need to replace this. We'll find out soon. Styles global, I think we have that file. Styles, we have it. Global CSS, this is like what's gonna dictate like how the app's looking. And to set up Superbase, deploy to Vercel, create a Superbase project, set up a score table, column ID player. Okay, so we are at this point going to Superbase. This was the failed one, which did not work. So we're gonna see if we could create a new project, or do we have to pay to have more than one project? New organization? No, that's not the one. New project. There we go. So project name, just gonna fucking call it the same, even though I don't like the name, just to not worry that things not work because the names are different. So we need a pass. Does it show? Doesn't show, so we're good. Not easy thinking of a pass. So okay, one thing that last time apparently was a problem is that when you go with suggested strong keywords, if it has like a lot of special characters, apparently that could also cause bugs. So better not to pick special characters. Just like fucking random shit that I'm hoping Google can remind me of. Canada Central. Where I'm in Canada, but not Central. Let's just go with North California. Okay. Cool. All right, now we gotta create a table. Oh, we have to wait for this to set up the project. So, okay. Add your URL and key. So these are like some information that would show up in the settings or APIs here after this is set up. Deploy your WordShare to also in your Git. Structure. Okay, you will need to add placeholder images to the public. So we do need to put these photos to public where we chuck that. So just gonna grab these guys and chuck him here. Should we just put this guy as a background? What do you think, chat? Let's just set as desktop. We could always change back. Whoa, look. Oh my god. Okay. People are gonna think it's my uncle. So actually, funny fucking tangent. Let's see if you guys see this thing. Let me see. Do you guys have it in the photo? Yeah. There's a delay between. Okay, so there you are. So I don't know how well you can see it because there's a delay with the camera of like what I'm seeing and what's being streamed. Um, actually, let's see. I'm using this app. This is also a fucking free thing, by the way. Everything we're using is free. Even Claude AI is free, but you have like more limitations. So I'm paying for Claude just so it doesn't like tell me I've used all my credit for today. I have to wait till tomorrow. But anyway, so yeah, you could use OBS if you wanna multi-stream on YouTube and X at the same time. But anyway, what I was gonna say is that this fucking guy, he was literally like on a notepad chucked in my mailbox when I moved to this place that I live in like 4 years ago. It's like some random real estate agent out in Canada. I just like had a friend over one day. I was using the bathroom, came out. I saw that he like just caught that photo up and stuck it there. And that guy's been there ever since for 4 years on top of my speaker. So anyone who comes in and like sees that, they're like, oh, it's like your grandpa's grandpa, or it's like your uncle. It's like some person, long distance family. And I'm like, no, it's a random real estate agent. I don't even know their name. Cool. You should have built this by now. We don't need this. Just gonna close that. Supabase. So the project is live. I don't even know if this is something we need or useful, but last time I was pressing integrations, which we'll do later, but for now, let's okay, let's do this. So put this down, like that. So last time I just like, so there's like one annoying way you could do is like literally like go here to your Git account that you created for free, create a new repository, which is like your new project, and you have to like literally make that whole file structure one by one. Or you could use oh, that's why I had the notes up. So you could use this little line right here, which would add all this folder we have in Dino to your Git. So I've already like set up the account, like what's my account, and then you also need to do this, which is to go to your settings. I don't even know where the settings is. You could literally ask AI for all this. It would like guide you. Like I had no idea with any of this. So yeah, when you go to settings, there is a part down here, developer settings, and there you can get a personal token, classic token, and here you could like create a token, which is what you need to use to authenticate who you are instead of using your password, which is like something I was like stuck with for fucking half an hour maybe. um anyway, so now that I've already set that up, I could basically, I think, I'm not sure, I think I could just do this. um this is like saying what it is. Okay, so uploading hella files. You could just copy paste this command into here and it will push it to Git. But just to be sure, we're gonna be like, okay, done all of that. How do I push my local file to GitHub using my terminal? There we go. Yeah, so it's like literally that, right? Okay, we didn't initialize Git, so that's good. Why we asked, okay. Git initialized. Git, this apparently grabs the files or stages as it says. And git commit. I think it just did it. Let's see. Or maybe there needs to be a git push or something. Okay, yeah. Create a new repository, login. Click the plus icon. Top right corner, new repository, name the repository. Okay, so we have to create the repository first. But when we get to this part, so here's how you create a new repository. All this shit is like basically it's just because it's all made for devs. It all looks overwhelming and nothing seems to be straightforward or user friendly for non-devs. But it's actually super like simple once you understand it. So here you just have to type the name of the project, repository name, that could just like project name, right? Description. So I'm gonna say make running from Gary with friends and collecting coins, MFR. Setting it public, basically other people could like see your code. Private doesn't let them do that. We're gonna set it to public because we didn't fucking write it anyway. I don't even know what the license and shit is about. And this git ignore thing is basically setting, so back here we have this huge file, node modules, and you don't need to upload all this just for your code to run locally. I wonder if, okay, so it didn't like last time it was telling me the terminal command to git ignore a certain file, but I guess we could choose it from here. Let's see, next. So can say Next.js, node module, maybe. You know what? We're just gonna initialize it, but before we do the following, we're gonna say get remote or okay, I'll show you how we could actually get fixes from our errors, which is gonna be a fucking long time doing it anyway, but let's do it. So create a new repository on the command line or push an existing repository. So let's see what the fuck are we supposed to do. Says connect your repository to Git repository. Mm. Okay, so this is the part is saying we should do. So we can copy this part and paste it here. Push your code. Okay, so before I push my code, which git ignores I need to use. So this fucker should be telling us anyway, and I learned that through the previous mistake. Define content to Okay, this is not working for me. I'm just gonna fucking make the mistake and then tell it, hey, here's the mistake, and it would tell me. So we're gonna push it, baby. We're gonna push it, and it's gonna tell us your file is too large. Fuck off. And we're gonna tell Claude that our terminal told us to fuck off. So origin main master. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Okay, so add git put. That's where the shit is happening. Already got the fail there, so there we go. Yeah, just copy this and edit the last prompt. So it's always good to get rid of the prompts you don't need, because two things, like one is like when the chat gets longer, you end up using more credit, meaning you don't get to use Claude for the whole of the day. It would just tell you like you've reached your daily allowance, come back at a certain time. And the second thing is that you don't want it to remember like false, like things that are in tangent or just doesn't relate anymore. Okay, so now it's telling us to successful path. Your code is successfully pushed to main git. The error you're seeing is because you didn't try to push to master. I thought, okay, this is one of the problems when I don't fucking read what I'm doing. Okay, so I shouldn't have done both. Say, so does not match. Okay. For future pushes, just use git push or. Okay, so does that mean well, fucker, we don't have our file. Let's reload. We do have, just had to fucking reload it. Cool. So it did already do the git ignore thing, because as you see, we don't have this big ass file in here. Okay. Now this is the best part ever. So I wish like all the steps was just as easy as this. So like you just go to your Vercel. Your Vercel is connected. If you haven't, you should connect your Vercel to a Git project. I just like created the account with my Git instead of email anyway. So it's like connected straight off the bat. And you just select project. You see the repository you just made like 3 minutes ago. Import. Deploy. Like, how nice it would have been if all the other steps were like that. And to celebrate, I'm gonna light my cigarette. I hope you guys don't mind. Strange enough, I haven't actually seen anyone having a cigarette when they're live. But hopefully it's nothing unethical. Great. So it fucking failed to build. This is why you should deploy some shit locally before going live. But it gives me a chance to show you how you deal with this shit. You just literally copy paste that and say, okay, done. Everything is on GitHub. Tried to deploy on Vercel and got the following. And you just literally give it all that info. I understand the issue. Can't find the coin module. This is likely because the file name in your path is incorrect. Fuck you, it's not incorrect, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. Changes carrier. Oh, we don't have a coin file. Did I fuck up? Shit. I did fuck up. My bad. Okay, so component. Fine. Oops. Component. And put this here. Save all in case we forgot to save anything else. And what else? For some reason it's saying update our. Oh, okay, right back down here. My bad, my bad, my bad. So we're gonna double check in our game.js, which is in components. See if we are importing. We are importing all the things it's saying. I'm gonna check if this is index. Where the fuck is index? API. Is it an API? Pages. 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 Index. Import game. Yes. Correct. Okay, it should be fine. It should be fine. So we go to the last one here and chuck it in here. This would make sure like anything we just did locally gets pushed to the Git. And the beauty of it is when something gets pushed to the Git, it automatically gets updated to Vercel. So let's hope it builds it now. I wonder, do I need to reload? Now it's creating a new one. Okay, we don't want a new one. Import. Okay, so it already has that one. Let's see projects. That's an error building. Is there still an error building? It says 2022. They go there's a boy. Okay. So if I was to like make this shit locally, we would have already been done. The problem I'm having is like, how can I make this shit live that we could all play it out together? So this thing I could make in, but probably now that I know how to play around with the AI, like in half an hour, easy. You just have to basically start with a simple prompt and then tell it what you want to change about it. So sorry about the street noises. Having the balcony door open so I could have a cigarette. So yeah, you literally start with this and then you're like, hey, I want the barriers to be like that. I want the coins to be like this. I want the game to be centered. I want the speed to increase every 10 seconds. I want the score to show up. I want there to be a modal when the game is over, where I could like save my Pi score. We don't need that anymore. So this fucker still had an error. Alright. Well, fuck me. Let's try this again. Sometimes you like get stuck in the loops. And if we are stuck in a loop, I am gonna call it a day. Figure this shit out. And we do it again next time. First, make sure file is correctly set up. Okay, we didn't fucking do this part either. And this part either. Alright, so we're gonna go to Supabase, and in settings, where the fuck is my settings? Or actually, we could also do the, okay, view API settings. So some of that information is gonna be probably needed to be private. So I'm gonna just show you my beautiful face till I input that data. But basically, when you go to the API settings on Supabase, what I showed you, there's a part that says database, and what we need is connection string and a thing in the API section which is called anon key project URL, shit like that. So I'm not even gonna figure out where I'm putting that. What I'm gonna do is like just gonna copy all the information, tell it to Claude or Cloud, whatever, however it's pronounced, Claude, I think, and then tell Claude, okay, now what the fuck, what am I doing now? Here is the information. I guess this part you can see. Here's the information for Supabase, and then we're gonna tell it all it needs to know. So wait, okay. Supabase URL, and we'll fill that. Then we're gonna need Supabase project, and on public key, we're gonna give it that, and we're gonna give it the connection string and some extra info just in case we needed it, but just didn't ask us. So I'm just gonna copy paste those. Damn, I forgot to do this. Whatever. So okay, we got project URL. Oh, and one thing you should know is with the connection string, this time it didn't even ask me for it. I don't know why. Last time it was asking me for it, but there is a mode in front of it if you were to try it, or there's a transaction mode and session mode. Apparently, for this project, we need session mode, which is something you could also ask AI. And when you're pasting your connection string, you should know that there's a place where you need to type the password for the project, and that's where it's better if you're not using special characters. So I told it everything that is related to my Supabase information. I'm like, here's the information, tell me what to do. and what to change. Okay, it's just running. So initially, it didn't even ask us for a file for this information. Sometimes just like assumes you know it. But now I need to just create a file for importing that information. So I'm just gonna do that, and then we'll go back to sharing the screen. The environment variables. So we need to also go back to Vercel. I'll show you that part in a second. Update your components, JSF files. Okay. Bear with me, we're almost there. Okay. So, turns out, as it says, we only need those information for running it locally, apparently. So we are carrying on from the other steps. So components, game.js, it wants us to replace this part of the code where it says effect constant handle key press. Guessing that's it. And it ends where it says return. Surgically updating the part it wants us to, commit change, which we'll get to, and I just also showed you what I shouldn't have, which is okay, who cares. Okay, and we're gonna go to the part where it was saying connect Vercel. There we go. So we need to root this part before pushing it. So Vercel settings, environment variables, settings. The fuck is my settings? The project on Vercel dashboard. Click on settings at the top. I don't see a settings. You guys see a settings? Fantastic. Settings. There we go. Environment variables. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where I'm entering the data for. Yes. Add two environment variables. Okay, so I'll add this and I'll be right back with you. Actually, it could be just public information, but because I don't know, let's keep it this way. So actually, just so you know what I'm doing. So basically, we're just gonna have this baby copy paste it and chuck it in here, and have this baby copy paste it and drop in here. And we hit grab these two from Superbase. So I just need my public. They both says public, so I'm just guessing it's not even private information. Just because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Just keep it private. Your Superbase project URL. Here, Superbase project URL. There we go. And my public anon key. Probably if any dev is watching right now, they're just fucking screaming like, look at this idiot. But it's okay. So it's fucking democratizing the landscape, baby. Be ready for idiots like me to come and play around with your tools. Okay, so I just updated that. And we're back. Okay, so it also wants us to do this. Where are we gonna go? Superbase, general, yeah, Dino Coinbrine, tables, I'm guessing. This is the part I haven't even fucking done before. So like I tried once, failed miserably, and gave up. So create a table. We're gonna call it scores. I bet none of these even matter. So okay, keeping scores. Maybe. Then we're gonna have IT, automating criminal, and okay, so can I type here? I cannot type here, and I do not see this option. So we're just gonna fucking leave it as 8, I guess. I would leave this one just because I have no idea what the timestamp is. We might not even need it. I'll delete it later if shit wasn't running. So 6 score int. Okay, so with this one we're selecting text and adding another one, which is our score, and selecting. There is no just int, bro. Fucking hell. Okay, let's just put 4 some reason. Just out of dumb luck, we might get it. You know what? I'm actually gonna delete this timestamp guy because you never know. Deleting it could cause a problem. Not deleting it could cause a problem. I have zero clue. Okay, set up a row level security policies as needed for application security requirement. I do not know what that is. You know what? Maybe we'll work without it. I'm guessing that's the row level security policy. Okay, we don't have one. I don't know. All right, so let's just fucking do it. See, this is already going way longer than it should. Project. Bugs. Let's see. Shit, it's still not working, baby. You know what? Yeah, it's not fucking working. It's building. You know the fucked up part is like after all this shit works, it's not even gonna like probably be playable or look good. We have like so much work left to do to like tell it how to make it pretty. So if you're making shit locally, I think maybe the thing is like maybe you should just use these tools to just create like a MVP, like a super simple version, just to show someone what you have in mind. And then maybe you could like convince the developer like through just basically creating this works like looks like prototype that only runs locally. So exactly like this thing. It's like it works like look like prototype, which you could play right now if you want to, but it just doesn't fucking save score, so what's the point? But I could show this to my friend and he knows exactly what I want, right? It's like a perfect prototype, which I did not design, I did not code. Basically just told AI what I want. It's like your personal assistant. So let's see. Enter your name. That should be the last thing. Oh shit. Guys, it's working. Terrible game, but it's fucking working. Okay, let's crash just to see if the database is working. Ha! You don't crash. Perfect. So how the game doesn't end, right? Just try to jump on Gary's head. Okay, no. It's never gonna end. Great. Endless points for me. Okay, the game deployed, but we need adjustments. Okay, so here's at least like a little bit more fun part. If the database fucking working. Let's see. Let's see. I guess it's not working because wait. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Like, is it import data view? Okay, so this is like old data we could import. I'm guessing like shit should just like right here if it was working. Um, the player is not being stopped by the barrier. I want it to be in dark mode and make the front end look slick. What else? Let's see the game again. Where's it open? Here. Oh, the favicon worked, guys. Let's fucking go. The Doge guy is a little here. So the score is being tracked. The speed doesn't seem to increase. So I want the speed to increase every 10 seconds that survive. And is the barriers complicated enough? It does look complicated enough, so let's leave it like that. The coins, you know what? It's actually cool to have the coins, but can't collect the coins that are in the air when I jump. The game should be full screen and work on mobile when people tap the screen. Add a double jump as well. Add double jump. capability. All right. Okay, so apparently it fixed the collision thing. So we're gonna put this here. NJS. Check collision. Constant collision. Did I tell it where the player is not being stopped by the barrier? Okay, we did tell it that. Constant check collision. Okay. Set coins. Barrier for each. That's not part of it. So this is the part where we're updating. Just gotta be careful not to fuck up the logic here. So we just have to check if something is being written twice or if it's in the wrong part. So this looks like to me might be fucked, but we'll see. Okay, so we are updating the looks of it. Global CSS. We are chucking that whole thing in, I'm guessing. Dark mode stick update. Da 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 da. I love it. They also call it slick design update. Beautiful. Let's see after the update if it's actually slick. Increasing speed every 10 seconds. We have to component JS. Where am I adding this, bro? I wish you just telling me, like, where am I fucking adding this part? Speed interval. Oh, does this one means I have an error in this code? Fuck. Not good. It's yeah, we have an error here. I'm guessing it's this fucking thing. Okay, let's bring this guy. I'm guessing that should be inside here. Let's hope that's the right way to do it. So okay, just in case you didn't get what happened right there, is basically for each bracket that opens, there needs to be a bracket that's closed. Otherwise you're fucking up the logic. So here, when you let's see. Here, when I select that guy, it normally shows me which one ends. So the opening and the end. If I select this guy, let's see, this guy, opening end, and speak the main one. So let's see if we can find this guy. So it just should highlight it. Sometimes harder to find. Do you want to fuck it? But you get the point. You get the point. You get the point. What is this red thing. Oh my god. I think we fucked it again here. That. Let's save it, see if it says we fucked it. Looks like we have fucked it up, but if we did fuck it up, the AI would tell us how we fucked it up later. So let's just find out where we're putting this guy. Check collision. We already. Hold up, didn't you just update the check collision function? And then telling us again. Huh. And this is where knowing a little bit of coding would have helped. Check collision. It's literally the same code. So I guess just saying make sure you did this part. Full screen. This is just our next. Okay. This is like update. Okay, so it's updating the whole thing. Pages index, pages, pages, pages. Index. So select all. Get wrecked. Okay, so because we're confused with our game.js, you're just gonna say, give me the whole code I should have in at this point. So one fucking bad thing is when you do this, like you're using up a lot of your credit for the day. Is like generating a huge file. But it's worth not making a mistake. So now we could just replace the whole thing without having a worry if we did it wrong. Save all. And it's just saying like the things that just changed, so we could go here now. Push everything to GitHub. And wait here to see if GitHub is pushing it to Vercel. Force reload. How did it start building before I even push it to Git? Developer summary, 8 seconds ago. Okay, it hasn't changed yet. Let's see if our CSS file actually changed. Global. Where was the file? Styles. Global CSS styles. Global CSS. So we could just check if it did change it. So we should see our slick design. I don't know why we don't. I don't think I should be pressing redeploy, but at the same time I'm tempted to do it because I just don't want to wait around till Vercel talks to GitHub. Okay, meanwhile, let's see if... Yep, still no scores, buddy. Fucking hell. Ah. Nope. Still bullshit. Okay, let's redeploy it. Some production has been created, so... Okay. So maybe it's building it, we just don't see it. Logs. Let's see. No logs. Huh. Thought it would say it there. I apologize if any developers watching me be an absolute idiot on their precious tools. Okay, this is just fucking ridiculous. What the fuck? Let's redeploy. Why can't you redeploy? Oh shit. What? So how? Okay. So I needed to go to the project instead of just fucking pressing load. Okay. Uh, it still doesn't fucking... This bullshit. Let's see if there's any errors here. No errors, because I think the code just didn't include console logs. So one thing you should also tell Claude is like include console logs. And what that does is that it like when you double click and press inspect, it opens up this thing and you go to console, it would show what the problems are. So you then like copy paste that and tell it to Claude so it knows how it fucked up. So let's do that. Okay. 1. The game height should be longer with the player on the floor. It still doesn't... Okay. The player still doesn't get stopped by the barrier is it collecting the... It's not collecting the... Oh, it is collecting the points on top. Oh no, it's not. Um, the player... Ooh. The player is still not collecting the coins in the air. What else problem do we have? Oh, it's starting from halfway. Okay. Make the whole game a bit larger so it's easier to see. For some reason, the barriers and the coins are being generated halfway up game view instead of at the very end, left, right, my bad, right hand side of the game frame. I wonder if actually can this fucking thing communicate if I was like writing in another language? That'd be nuts. Yay. Checking the chat. I can't see the chat here, man. Like, how am I supposed to? Yeah, sorry if I've been ignoring anyone saying anything because I literally can't even see the chat. Like, I'm pretty sure I left it able. Yeah, everyone can type, but I have no idea how the fuck can I see or I'll ask her. Anyway, sorry if you're like typing something and I can't see it or talk back. Okay. So that commented new game size. So we're putting this in our global. I'm guessing we could just add it to the end. Game area. Oh, we had one. Okay. So we have a game area. Replacing this part. Looks like the exact same shit. What else is telling me? Apologies for the oversight. Here's an update that should resolve the problem. Looks like it gave the whole code, so I don't have to like find out what are we putting where. So copy paste the whole thing, save all. We also need to update these components. Okay, so back to player.js, barrier.js, player.js. Oops. There we go. Wait, was that the same code? Coin. Okay, let's see this one. How much does it actually change? Dude, it literally just... no way. Okay, so it like literally just like made the height and width of the coins from 20 pixels to 30 pixels. So if we didn't like the size, now we've learned that you could just fucking change that number and don't need to put that as like a feedback. Because the less you actually tell it in a prompt, the more accurate the answer is gonna be. Yeah, look, so I think it's only these two variables are gonna change. Yeah, they just dabbled those variables. Okay, done. So we're gonna copy this fucker and put in our terminal. Yeah, same shit. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to change that after this session. I don't think I would love seeing him every goddamn day. All right. Did it change? Okay, let's go to our components to see if the size changed, and then we know it did update because that was 20 before. All right. How do we know if this is the new version? Let's see. Fucking new keyboard. Ah. Bro, it's the fuck is this? Okay. Doesn't crash. It does not crash to the barrier. What the fuck? Okay. And not collecting the coins in the air, but it's collecting the, okay. One, it's collecting the coins on the floor when it's in the air, which it should not. It still doesn't collect the coins in the air. It's coming to contact with them. Okay, it is, maybe I should say player. Player still doesn't collect. Player collecting. Okay, player is collecting the coins on the floor when it's in the air, which it should not. Player still doesn't. Okay, the player still doesn't collect the coins in the air when it's coming into contact with them. What else? Yes, okay, the player is still not colliding with the barrier, meaning the game doesn't end and just keeps going. The barrier should stop the player and the game should be over if you hit a barrier, whether running or jumping. Now, okay, include console logs for recording the score, collecting coins, what else? Okay, hitting the barrier, so that I can look into my browser's console logs and tell you what the issues are that we can't seem to fix. Browser hitting. God bless Grammarly. Still not providing the barrier meaning. God bless Grammarly. Best fucking thing for a dyslexic guy like me. Alright, let's see. It's fucking. Fuck, my coffee's all cold now. This is just like terrible. Like compared to the first version, this is so much nicer. Wee. Okay. Okay. I used to get mad at AI when it keeps getting something wrong, I start swearing and shit. And I was like, you should always be polite to these tools, just in case, like one day we have AGI, general intelligence. You don't want this thing to turn on you. I'm joking, by the way. So, changes made. Now let's update these. Layer. Bro, I swear to God, same fucking code again. You just changed the width and height. Whatever. Coin. And barrier. Is that it? That's it. Okay. We grab notes. Let's see if the player in Git, if that changed 30 to 50, so it's up on Git. How do we know when Versal's ready? Okay, beautiful. It says building. Okay. It's just a hard refresh just to be sure. Play some music. I'm starting to get bored out here, baby. I wish I could play the music so you could hear it too without I can't even hear it. Can't hear it. I think it's just not a thing when you're streaming. Unless I get connected to my phone, which I don't know where I've left. Okay, fuck it. Let's try. Let's try. I know you probably, whoever's watching is probably like, fucking run it. Fucking run it. Let's go. Okay, so the double jump's working. Barry is not fucking okay. I'm done. We'll pick it up next time. We'll try again next time. This is just fucking shit. I wonder if I could have the game logic of the last one that actually works with this. Thing is that was built with React, which is apparently not the right framework for then setting up with easy storage, but I am sorry I wasted everyone's fucking time. This is just bullshit. You know what? Let's fucking do it again. Fuck it. Fuck it. We just fucking do it again. This time we'll just go locally. And you know what? I'm actually just gonna like copy paste the prompt so we don't even. Okay. New chat. New chat. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna mention we wanna go live. I want it to be my own theme. Okay, great. Make it using Next.js. I'm not gonna say that part. Just gonna say make sure I can save my name along with my high score at the end of the game and see who previously scored. How the fuck do you spell high score? Is it 2 words? I don't like it like that. It should be high score, like on chain, 1 word. I don't care what Grammarly is saying here. How else can we help it not fuck up this time? Okay. Let's name the project. Name the project Gary Run and help me run it locally. Okay, so we're just gonna fucking close all that. This guy down here. Gonna need images again, so let's see. Public. And copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Copy paste. Okay, so what was the answers last time? No, yes, no, 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 no. So no, yes, no, no. Oh fuck. Okay. Ah, we can't go back. Why can't we not go back? Go back. There's no going back. Oh. Okay, fuck it. You know what? We could just it's all good. We go here. And oh, I didn't make the file yet, so okay, we start over. We're gonna do. So no, yes, no, 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 no. Okay, you're gonna go here. Just redo this because I think it didn't make the file. Okay, no, yes, no, 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 and it should create a file here. We're just gonna keep it there this time. Installing dependencies. Index.js. Bro, where's my file? Oh, fuck. It's created in here, I think. Okay, because that's the last path we gave it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Remember last time this worked. So we're gonna double click, press option, copy path name, cd path name, and now we are gonna replace these. So studio, Gary Ron, we trust the author. What are we doing? Pages index.js. Pages index.js. Select all with Command A, Command V to paste. Styles module. Is that alright? Home module.css. Weird name. Why not just something like home CSS? Okay. And we gotta put our images in the public folder, and then we're ready to run. Let's go. Okay. Public. Do we have the shit? We didn't bring the favicon. Hold on. Ah, shit, what did I close? Public, and we are I'm getting confused at this point. Okay, these are the photos we want. Copy, paste, done, done, and done. Let's make sure everything is saved. In case you forgot, run it, baby. We're gonna go here, our local host, Gary Ron. Did I didn't tell the name of the images, did I? Player, add your files name. We did, bro, we did. I swear this was so much easier when I was doing it offline. Fuck. This is not going as planned. Okay, Gary Ron, public. Barrier, coin player. Okay. Bet it did not include any console logs, or it did. Okay, so let's just copy paste this and tell it what happened. I entered my name, but I don't see the game. Barrier, player, here's what the console says. How do I spell console? Console? No? Console. Okay, fuck. Console. Oh, there's an E at the end. Okay. I will figure it out. There we go. Okay, so this needs to be in our index.js. That's the only thing it changed. Index.js. We're in the right. Pages index.js. So why? Okay, no, it's correct. And now, npm run dev. Verify that your hosting files include the stock provided earlier. Browser concept error related to loading images. Okay. So we press Control C to exit the previous npm run dev, which is initializing the server. And after, we're just gonna copy paste npm run dev again and go here. This is the URL for trying out something locally. Okay, so we have our player, but he can't jump. Or if he can't jump, I don't know what I'm supposed to be pressing. Okay, so it's still better than the fucking live version, which took like I don't even know how long. Okay, so one, the player should be on the floor. Right now, it's not jumping. I want it to be able to double jump. What else? Increase the speed of the game slightly as the game goes on. And have the game background a slightly lighter than the rest of the page so I can see the game frame. Actually, I'm not gonna say the game frame because then it might actually draw the frame. Cool. What else? What else? Is collecting the Doge coins is coming across, not the ones above or below, so at least that's an improvement. 6. Make sure you include any console logs that would help debug later that I can copy paste from my browser. Fuck, how do you spell browser? Browser. That's not how you spell browser. We don't know. My bad. Copy paste from my browser to let you know what went wrong. Make sure to include any console logs that would help debug later so I can copy paste them from browser console to let you know what went wrong. All right. I swear it's normally easier and faster. I don't know why it's like being so difficult today. But it's like the thing with AI, like sometimes even like the same prompt doesn't result in the same thing, even with like images or more simpler things. So I'm guessing it's the same scenario with code. Entering the same prompt is not necessarily going to give you the same code. Okay. It doesn't seem to have made any changes. Okay, it did make changes to our style. So we're changing our game area first, which is just gonna make the background slightly lighter. And so here's a cool thing. You could actually like compare the old one to the new one like this which is going to help you understand what is it actually doing. So I told it to make it slightly lighter, but it looks like you just made it white. So we could just change that color there by ourselves and choose whatever we want. So maybe we could pick light gray, dark gray. Let's do that. Dark gray. And we are changing our index.js. Where is you, index.js? And we're doing this. Save all. Okay, so you remember always you have to like quit the last thing. So like Control C if you're on Mac, we'll exit, and then we're gonna run it again. Actually, I'm not sure if you should do that, but I think you should do that. Okay, it's hitting the barrier, but I can't seem to be able to jump. I love these confettis though. Fuck yeah. Okay. Love the confetti. Actually, fuck it, we didn't say. But fucking hats off to you, sir. It's recording the scores. It's getting stuck at the barrier. It's collecting the coins. Okay. I can't seem to be able to jump. Let me jump if I press space. For desktop, and let me jump if I touch the screen on mobile. If I double touch this screen or press space twice, I should be able to double jump. Also, okay. Okay, well that generates the code. We could go back to the global CSS, change the background because that looks nasty. Game area. That's what we are looking for. Oh, it's okay. It's home module CSS, not global CSS for some reason. I think it's actually playing with the opacity here. So maybe the right thing was actually being white. So let's leave it white there and try that out. We gave the whole code. You have to also check. Sometimes it says like leave the rest of the code as it is. So I fucked up and I didn't check earlier, but it seems like it gave us the whole code. So it says the key changes to ensure the best experience on mobile. Add the following meta tag to the head. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. I wonder why the fuck didn't it just add that to the head? But let's see, where the fuck is the head? Head here. Okay. I'm not sure if this is the right thing it wants me to do, but let's see. Save all, baby. And actually, without quitting and running it, let's see. Okay, so we do need to, I think, quit and run. Bro, it's not fucking. Hard refresh. Ouch. It's not jumping. Still doesn't jump when I press space. Let's see if the console is recording anything. So content security policy. I have no idea what this is about. Include whatever we need to log so that whatever is going wrong would appear in console logs so I can show you what's wrong. That's a terrible sentence, but I think he's gonna understand. Include whatever we need to log so that whatever is going wrong would appear. Okay, he's gonna get it. Okay, so this time it didn't give me the whole code. Previous code all the way up to jump. And then we're gonna copy that all the way to handle touchscreen. So index.js. We're gonna have the code all the way to jump and all the way down to touchscreen. Then we have return. Return div class container style container. Okay, so that's the part he's talking about. Game started. Okay, so he's talking about this part. Game started. All the way down to canvas reference. So this part. He wants to change. Game started. All the way to the button. Doesn't even get to the button. Like, Are we in the right place? Or is it talking about another part? Additionally, let's add logging. Okay, fucker, just give me the whole. Give me the whole index.js file I need to have this point. Yeah, this is a really dumb thing to do, but when you're just not sure, it's better to do it than make a mistake that then you're gonna spend hours trying to figure out where you fucked up. So we're just gonna delete that. Copy, paste, save all. Control C to exit. Now run it back. Run it back, Turbo. Bro, it doesn't fucking jump. See. I can't jump. Fuck. Okay, at least something happened. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's just give it all this thing. All of this. Oh, you know what? Let's actually restart so we know. Why don't we have the same errors again? Okay. It's still not jumping. It also starts from the top of the screen, right? One. The player is dropping from the top of the screen, top of the screen, but each beginning. But it's still not jumping, no matter how many times I'm pressing space key, space key, space key. Actually, you know what? Let's see if it's actually even in the code. Where is it? Jump, 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 jump. Ah. Okay, constant jump. Hmm. I feel like we should see. Okay, key press. Space key pressed. Okay. Still not jumping no matter how many times I'm pressing the space key. Here's console log same. I feel like Claude is gonna tell us to fuck off very soon. It's gonna be like you use this too much. Go away and come back later. Right. I can't even share it with you guys yet. Fuck, we've been here for 2 hours, dude. There's nothing to show for. Fuck. Okay. NPM run dev. Please work. Just gonna close that in case as well. The fuck? Didn't even run the code this time. There was an error straight away. Giving you the screenshot and the log. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this. Amazing. You lose before you start playing. Okay. You keep apologizing for oversight. Just fucking fix it, bro. Date game start. That should be easy to just do it ourselves. Game start. Constant game start. Okay. Console game started. So this part looks like almost the same thing. I think it just changed this one variable. Constant game loop. Game loop. Loop, 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 loop. Loop, 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 loop. Where the fuck is game loop? Game loop. Game loop. Just player position. Where? Okay. Keep player on the floor. If player is looks like the same code. We already have that. Maybe saying delete this part. Okay, yes, deleting that part. Okay. And we're going to our canvas. Oh, we don't even have a name for that? Okay, canvas. This is extra, I think. CSS. All right, let's see. My guess is it's still not gonna fucking work. Let's see. npm run dev. Not found. Did I do that? npm, not okay. npm dev. Now it's having a problem with this fucking thing. Okay. Guess we shouldn't have done this part. I'm sure any dev watching this right now is just fucking screaming. Like, what on earth? Bro, it's not jumping. Oh! Oh! Only jumps twice. Oh shit. Okay. I don't even think this information is gonna fucking help it to debug. So now if I click on the game screen, it will jump after I press space, but it stops doing so after the first two jumps. Let's see if I could double jump, but double jump, double jump. I can't jump again for the remake, for the rest. Okay. So if I clock, fuck, I should write if I click. So it just added the line that it just erased earlier. The fuck? Being super annoying today. Okay, in our game loop, we are editing. What part? Can't even tell which part. Okay, rest of the code. There is no part. Okay, gravity, this part. And that part. Oh, this looks promising. Okay. Damn. Did it fix it? Did it fix it? Where's our jump function? There we go. Jump. Guys, I think it's fucking fix it. I think it did it. npm run dev. Let's go. Don't let me down, baby. Oh, it's fucking working. Sick. It works. But I still have to click on the game canvas for it to start accepting space key as jump. I should not have to press space. I just have to click on the game frame and pressing space should work for jumping. If I'm on the page. Cool. So meanwhile, while he's fucking doing that, let's go to CSS, make our player. Okay, profile pictures. We're gonna do it circle. So okay. Container, main, title, input, button, game area. Huh. So we don't have a separated one for our player. Where's our player? Root. Border size, body. So it doesn't have different CSS parts to address if we're dealing with the tokens or points like Dogecoins or the barriers or the player. So I have to fucking tell it that too. But let's see if it fixed the clicking thing. First, let's remove the on-click down handle from the game area div. Game area. So I'm guessing we're going back to index. Oh, Lord. On key down, on handle key down, on touch, on key down. Okay. So fucking removing this. Okay, handle key down, use effect, handle key down, use effect. Is this a new use effect? It looks like it's a new one. Constant handle key down. Okay, so you have a constant handle key down here, and it's, let's see if it is under. Still, yes, it is within a use effect. Game start, use effect. Okay. Ugh. Can't tell if it wants me to replace this one or start a new one. If game started. Fuck my life. Didn't want to do this again, but let's do it. Let's hope it's not gonna tell us we cannot use float anymore today. Give me the whole index.js I should have at this point. What else changes do we want? Just to be sure. Well, you. Okay, let's not confuse it. Let's just fucking do that first. And then we could tell it to make the player to be in a circle and make some like CSS changes for the front end to look more pretty. So that was a fucking new use effect thing. Okay, but at least now we know. Okay. See, that's the thing it told us to do earlier, and it was like a game canvas. Game area canvas. Is that the same shit? Or okay, let's add it. If it get fucked, then we know. And also, let's turn this blue so we know what it's affecting. Save all, npm run dev. Oh, so that, okay, so that thing is not, okay, this is the border. So this is, okay, if we turn it white, then, wait, is this actually working live? If I change the blue, to yellow, no, I have to run it again, okay. npm run dev. Fuck. Wait, why is the border not yellow? We just fucking changed this. Oh, we didn't save it. Great. Let's see. Save it. Oh, it does change. Okay. Border shadow. So that was our border shadow. So what is controlling the goddamn canvas itself? container main. Okay, let's just bring that here. Start button. Why is the fucking background area changing the border? That's what's confusing me. You know what? Let's just type opacity. Opacity. And give it like 10 value to see what happens. Save all. Okay. That did not do anything, did it? Okay, let's change the value to, I don't know, 100. Not save as, fuck. Save. Didn't do anything, did it? Shit. Okay. I don't like the border color. I can't even remember. What was the last problem we were dealing with? What the fuck were we... Oh, clicking. Okay, so the clicking is fucking alright. At least, yeah. The clicking is... Look at all that fucking... Okay. Some of this fucking barrier pattern is just like... Okay, let's... Some changes. Have this score... Here's some changes I want. The game background should be dark gray. The player image should be in a circle. What else you want? Oh, I want this score thing to be up there. Okay, so we want a game to start easier and then get harder, because like sometimes just like I can't even fucking go 1 minute. Okay. Start the game slightly slower. Speed up every slightly slower, but do speed up every 10 seconds. and show the speed you're traveling at on the top right. Make the barriers more simple and easy at the start of the game and make them more complicated and difficult as the game goes on, but do make sure that it is logistically logistically possible to still pass them, but it just gets harder and harder to do so. Have a footer where it says made with Claude by must be Ash. Where it says made with Claude, it must be Ash. Where must be Ash is highlighted as a link, and it leads to my Twitter account at here. Okay. So it fucking the worst part is that now it's gonna be like done, and it's like, it's almost there. It's so close. It's working. I like it, and the confettis is just like such a nice touch. I didn't even ask AI to do it. But how do we fucking put this live? So we're back at square one, which we already had. I fucking already had this, which I actually like. The looks better, not gonna lie. It's like starts easy, then gets complicated. There's different size Garys that could catch you. They're sometimes in the air. The speed is displayed here. The score is here. Everything's clear. And our PFP is in a circle. Fuck. But the problem is we're not fucking saving the scores. So now at least we are saving the scores. And we have confettis, which is awesome. Fuck. I suck at this game. But how do we put this live? So that's like what we're doing in the first 2 hours of the stream. And I'm fucking surprised Claude haven't told us to fuck off yet. Knock on wood, it doesn't tell us. Okay, Sarah implemented these changes. Here's the updated version. Let's check if it wrote the whole text. It did. Okay, it gave us the whole fucking thing at least. We're updating the CSS. We're adding a footer, so we didn't have a footer previously, I'm guessing, at all. No, it didn't. And it did say something about the background. Change the gray. Okay, so the background was actually in our index.js, not our CSS, which is fucking weird, I'll be honest. Like, I thought that would be... Anyway. So, index, select all, Command A, Command V to paste, save it all. Moment of truth. So Command C to exit, npm run dev to run it back. Okay, let's see. Ash. Fuck happened to our Gary? I like legit told it, like, make sure it's logistically possible. Motherfucker. Do you know what? I haven't checked something. I've been talking for 3 hours. I don't even know if you guys can hear my voice. Bro, I swear I can't even find my phone to see if things are working. Huh. Okay. Chat. If anyone can help me, can you just leave a comment if you could hear me? Because I can't find my phone. Can anyone hear me? Hello? You can leave a comment here. Can you hear me? MFers. I should have literally asked that, what? How long we've been here? Doesn't even say here. Like, did it cut off in the middle? Why doesn't it say the duration? Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's assume you can hear me, because I can't even see your comments, even if you're writing a comment. Or it'd be dope of you if you just DM me. You just DM me and I'll see it here. And let's hope I have not fucking lost my phone, because I can't see it at all. That would not be a good day anymore. Okay, so it completely fucked up the barrier. You made the barriers so complicated that it's impossible to play the game. And I don't see the barrier image anymore. But this fucking works. Let's go. There's no space here. Okay, how do we include space? Maybe if I just add a little space there. Okay, first update the use effect if game started. So the use effect that says if game started all the way down to barrier source. Oh, fucker, forgot to include the name. Okay, so that's all it's changing. It just basically same code, It's yeah, literally the same fucking code. It just didn't include this last line here. So we're just gonna paste that just to make sure we're not fucking everything up. But I'm pretty sure these is just that those two lines I forgot to add it. Then update the spawn barrier and draw barrier function. Okay. So we're looking for constant spawn barrier. Constant. Okay, constant spawn barrier. Where the fuck is draw barrier? Okay. I don't see the draw barrier. It's literally just for barrier ref. Does it update that part? It does. In the game loop. And check collision. Update the check collision. Constant. Check collision. Ah, it might fucking break everything again. Adjust the barrier spawn frequency in the game loop. Okay, so this is the value I'm guessing we could play with. Adjust the barrier spawning frequency in the game loop. Oh, so it might not be here. Yes, it's not here. So you have to find game loop, game loop, game loop. Where are you? Constant game loop. Fuck my life. I don't want to tell it to create the whole text again. Barrier. Okay. Adjust the spawning frequency. I'm guessing this is it. I think this is it. Reduce from 2 to 1. Spawn barrier. If random. So this is okay. So literally just wants to do this. Let's see. Save all. Don't let me down. Yeah. Fucking getting tired of this shit. I knew it's gonna break. You know what? Fuck it. Just give me the whole thing. Give me the whole fucking thing. Give me the whole index index.js. Add this part. Okay. No one is still DM me or let me know. Like, can anyone fucking hear me? Seriously, like, wait. Go live. I wonder if you guys can even leave a comment. So might have fucked that up too. Oh, by the way, just in case I did fuck that up, you could alright, we went out for 3 fucking hours now. God damn. Okay. But you can leave a note here. This works. So okay. Link. So if you can hear, do me a fucking solid. Go here and leave a comment that yes, I can hear you. That would be amazing. Okay, here's our code. Please, for the love of God. I think it's actually working, guys. Oh shit, it's actually working. Let's go. So it's increasing the speed. Collecting all the Doge in the air. Let's see if it makes the game harder apart from... Oh, fuck, it does make it harder. Okay. Okay. So, press space to jump or touch the screen on mobile. We could change that sentence. It made that circle. Okay. All right, we can make it more pretty, or we could try to put it live. What should we do, chat? I can. You can't. Okay, if you can't hear me, how can you leave a text? What I'm telling you. Can I leave? Okay, you know what? I'll just write it here. Can anyone hear me? On Twitter. And you know what? I'm gonna copy this. Yeah, copy link. Ask my friend. Guys, oh, they're seeing it. Guys, can you hear me? I have no clue, and I can't find my... Okay, Don can hear me. Let's fucking go. Sick. Sick. Sick, thanks. Okay. Alright. Should I try to fix the... Should I try to make the front end pretty? Or try to see if we can go live on Superbase. reply on Twitter if you can, so I see if the comments are working. You motherfuckers, if I see down here, then I could see comments, and none of you been telling me if you could hear me, even though you can. Okay, this is like half an hour behind. Fucking hell. Don, bro, if you're live and you can hear me, just like start spamming this fucking thing. Oh my god. I wonder if everyone's so bad in their first stream. Or is it just me? Bro, I can't see shit. Where am I supposed to look? I can't. Bro, just spam for like a minute so I could see. Oh wait, he is? Okay. Bro, where's the fucking comment section? Okay, I had to press them. I'm so stupid. Okay. My guy. Thanks. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right. At least that works. So I know no one gives a fuck. Whoever's watching doesn't give a fuck if we do the front end or we launch it, but I'm just gonna fix the front end then. Okay. Since the chat doesn't care, let's say GM anyway. GM chat, thanks for tuning in. Supporting or trolling or laughing at how bad I am at this. Appreciate it. Can't even spell. Just launch. Okay. Don is saying, bro, I can't type appreciate it, but you all saw it. I do appreciate it. So, just launch. Okay, fuck it, we launch. Okay. Everything is working. Help me launch this live using GitHub, Vercel, and Superbase, so I can play this with my friends online. Okay, well, it's answering that. Let's see product hunt. If we could put this on product hunt. Okay, we don't have a URL yet. We'll see how that's gonna go. This is where things are gonna break. Great. I'm glad it's working. Let's go through the process of launching, GitHub setup, create a Git repository, initialize it. Okay, so whoa. Okay, let's close Telegram. Control C, quit. Copy pasta. Link your local repository. Okay, let's see if it's even going here. It didn't ask me for a name, so I don't even know if it. Gary Run. Gary Run. Git install, git add, git commit. How can I fucking have this part? Okay, so we have to create it here probably. New repo. Gonna call it Gary Run. Gary Run. Don't let Gary catch you. Okay, so get remote. This is what it wants from us. Looks like it's going good. Okay, link. Wait, set up to create a repository. If I read that, I would have understand. Initial your local project as a Git repository. Okay, we already did that. Link your local repository. We did that. Super Race for the high score. Sign up for Super Race you already have. Create a new project. Super Race. Okay. In your project, create a new table. High score. Okay, let's see. Wait, actually, let me see if we could just reuse this, right? Because there's no need to create a new one. We didn't fucking do shit with this one. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just create a new one just in case. We did create the fuck upgrade, like create a new project. Okay, so let's delete the first one we did. Or if you just change the name, so the settings, project setting. Okay, let's change the project's name to Gary Run. Save. And we're gonna go to our database. I hope none of this information is sensitive because I am not gonna bother doing what we did last time. Okay, we need an ID 8 in our table. Changing it to iScore just in case. Can't change the name. I don't even know how to change the name here. Okay, edit table, changing the name, int 8 name var chart, whatever the fuck. Okay, add column name var char score int 4. We have that. Can I drag this thing up? Shit. Okay. Oh no, can you drag it? Let me drag it. Can't drag it. Can't drag it. Okay. We got player name char score for again. Name char score for some reason this time we don't have the player text, so let's delete that. Create at, and this time we have the thing we didn't have last time. That's funny. Okay, timestamp thingy. Oh, it was a Z timestamps. Okay, so Reverse URL, nano key from the project. Timestamps. Timestamps. You got it. We have the anon key whenever we want it, so we're gonna fucking save this. I still think we needed the player name. Oh, I think okay, that's name charts. Okay, never mind. That's what's different this time. Update your Next.js project. Install Supabase. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Create a new file. Library and have this. Okay. So we're gonna go here in the root. So selecting Gary baby. Gonna have a lib, and inside of lib we're gonna have it. Supabase.js. I mean, if this doesn't work, I think I give up. Or we have to do it even more simple project, like just literally like saving an email list or something. Okay, save all. Update your index.js to use Supabase instead of local storage. I have no idea where I'm supposed to put this, but let's see. Okay, in the imports, we have stuff that, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna just be like, give me the whole index. I'm gonna regret this probably. Index.js file. Index.js code. Okay, we're gonna set up Vercel. Okay, I'm gonna Gary, beautiful Gary. I hate you. I've stared at you for so long today. Okay, while it's doing that, the project directory, run Vercel. Follow the prompts to the link your project, Vercel account in the link dashboard. Okay. So let's come back to that first. Let's see. That's completed. So apologies. Coffee's not sitting well. Oh, fuck my life. Look at all these errors. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe it's because we didn't do all this before. Okay, let's push these changes first to our Git and see if we even fucking have a Git. Let me close that. Reload. We have a Git. Fuck yeah. We have a goddamn Git, motherfucker. And let's go Vercel. I'm fucking tired, man. This is my favorite part. It's like literally the easiest, nicest part, as long as it just fucking runs. So we have the Gary run there, but let's see if this is the right time to do it. Okay, let's do this again. Now that we've saved everything. Let's sure we have saved everything. Let's do that again. a lot of errors, man. Okay, let's just tell it this, just in case. This is one of those times it's good to edit it out because we don't need it to have that part. So we just make this chat shorter and not go on the tangent. So it just also remembers the line of thinking it was on. Okay, there's error countering due to insufficient information install global packages. It's a combination Mac OS Linux. Here's a fear thing to resolve it. Okay, use sudo blah blah blah. We are gonna do as it says. Is that my Vercel key? Is that my key? Like, what the fuck? Is that my key? Or my Vercel key? That was my computer key, I think. There's a lot of warnings. I don't know if I should report this or carry on. There's a lot of warnings and errors. God. Okay, warnings. Warn something detected, something detected, something detected. There we go. Let's just say like this, because it's gonna fucking... Step 1 resulted in the following. Okay, the warning you're seeing mostly related to the creative packages that depend on Vercel. Checking if Vercel was installed. It was installed. Next, if the above command doesn't work, try this. The command is unsuccessful if both of these. Wait, if the above command doesn't work, try. So why would I? Okay. You can proceed with the deploying of your project. All right. Wait, be sure about this, my guy. Let's see. What was it saying before? It's saying do all this shit. Now it's not saying to do it. Okay. Create an npm directory. Create a new directory for packages. Configure npm. Add new path. Update your system. Then do that. Okay, there's a lot of shit it's not saying, so we're just gonna go back to that and assume it's doing everything it says it's doing and hope it doesn't fucking give us warnings or that it's sending us the wrong path. Did I download bin? Okay. Okay. Please work. Shit, it was either okay, fuck my life. Wait, here's a few ways to resolve it. So I just did one way, and I was just about to do the whole other way. So I think we're good. I think that's all we needed to do. Do you know what? I wonder what happens if we just fucking like let's just do it anyway. Okay, log into Vercel with GitHub. Enter. Success. Set up and deploy. Yes. Which scope do you want to deploy to? How can I tell? It's just fucking one arrow. Use arrow. Okay, that's the only thing, I guess. Link to existing project, yes. Wait, does it mean on Verso or GitHub? We don't know. So yes. Project Gary Run, bro. You just had it. Gary fucking Run. Okay, here. Gary Run. Not found. Perfect. What now? What now? It's gonna break, right? Because you just you don't even have this set up right properly. Fuck. Okay. I can't watch. It's gonna break. I don't want to watch it even. Let's go back, see what we should have done that we didn't up to now. Okay, so here's where we decided to go live. We have our Git. We did this part. Update your index. Did we do that part? I don't know if we did this part. We didn't do this part, did we? Fuck, we didn't do it. No, we did. This is where I asked it to just give me the whole index.js. Now we're here. Verso setup. Yeah, and it got fucked. Shite. Okay, let's cancel and try this again. We did it, chat! Fuck yeah! I mean, by did it, I just mean we figured out this part. So I just like copy pasted this, copy pasted this time because we did import the project to Verso. It saw it, so I just like it kind of set it here, found the project. I was like, yes, that's the project. So now it's doing something that we don't know, but it says it's building, which I'm guessing is just gonna fail and say the same thing it said here. But what we could do is to go to Gary Run. Wait, can we go to Gary Run? Gary Run. And here we could go to setting and set up the environment variables it's talking about. So, oh man, I'm tired. Okay, so in Superbase, we're gonna go to project setting, database, sorry, API, project URL, copy that shit. It wanted us to do these things. So public URL, project URL, that's our project URL. So I'm gonna go Verso. This is the value, and the name is gonna be this. I'm gonna add another one. Our anon key. Set the value to your Superbase project URL and anon key. Okay. That's our anon keys, public anon key. And This doesn't look like it's the same save button for that. Okay, what does this say? Shit, what was it saying? Oh yeah, this key, which is registered for the next public. It's the term key might expose sensitive information to the browser. Verify it is safe to share publicly. So, as I said earlier, I might have not. Yeah, this is probably something I should have not like streamed, but fuck it. Like now everyone knows the stream. Whatever. So save. Let's see if that did it add it. Did it not add it? We don't know. We can't tell what is going on. Did we set the environment variables? I feel like it should just show up here in the key, no? Like, oh, okay, there it is. The stuff that should be apparently private, but we just showed publicly, just add it. Nice, so that worked. Okay. There's been errors here. But we're gonna do this because we did change the code a bit. So maybe you need to push that to Git first. And we'll go back here again. So, okay, now that shit's changed, let's make sure it's all saved as well. I think it's saved, yeah. So let's start back from top. Okay, maybe it would be an error because we already ran that project, but let's see. It's, yeah, it's probably gonna break. I think the right way to do this fucking thing together is like having a person that is not me who knows what the fuck's happening, because this way is like someone who doesn't know what's happening talking to others who also don't know what's happening. So I wish there's someone here who knew what the fuck's happening, who's a person and not AI. Okay, I'm just gonna tell it said that. Okay, let's do it from here. So we are gonna edit this part and say I did everything till step 5. Yep, so step 5. And here's what I got so far. So it says it here. So longer chat causes you to reach your usage limit faster. So I wouldn't be surprised if at any point it says like you have 2 messages left. Okay. Running the command. Okay. Says build your project locally to see if there's an error. Let's see. There was an error. I should have fucking told it that too. God damn it. Where did we run it? Okay, we ran it locally here. We did that over here. Okay, let's see what it says before. So we could do Vercel debugs. Okay, let's put this in the edit. And this save. I can't even see where we said do Vercel debug anymore. It's a lot of answers. Okay, here. Just gonna paste that here. And it says, thank you for providing build logs. The error message seems to be because you can't find a lib superbase module. Okay, let's fix that issue. Let's see if it's we have we don't even have that in our Git. Shit. So there should be this file. Lib. What the where okay. That's in our pages. Holy mother of God. This is all the errors. Tell me or tell me the right structure I should have right now and how to fix things. Here's what I got. Okay, let's see if our pages has that lib thing. It does. But I think that library thing shouldn't be in pages. Should have been just in root. That's why we said, can you tell us how it should be structured? I think this should be here. Let's see what it says. Yeah, that shouldn't have been there. Do we have... Okay. We don't even have some of these next. We have that. We don't have the git ignore, but for some reason it's doing it anyway. That's correct. Updating our JSON package here. Dependencies. should be already here anyway. Import Supabase from lib Supabase. We have it. Create a create local Toby project. How is that a fucking text name? Okay. Okay, that got saved to pages again. That's a mistake I've been making. So this should be in Gary. Gary, baby. Where'd that go? It should be just in Gary. Move. Okay. We did not do this part either. Okay. It just did it tell me to do that part? It was just saying do that if you want to run it locally. But it didn't say you have to be able to run it locally. To run it live. Update your next configuration. Okay. Next configuration. Save all. Package.json is having a problem. We don't need both of them, I'm guessing. Does it have find configuration? Yep. Fuck that. Or no, not fuck that. Fuck me. Fuck me. Not dependencies. Just needed this little guy. And save all. So we need Supabase URL. This file. Here. Okay. Project URL. And my anon key. Supabase anon key. Okay, save it. What else? Make sure your git includes. You don't even have this yet. Okay, fucking create a new one. Already exists at this location. Okay. There we go. It did exist. I just didn't see it, I guess. It doesn't show here, but okay. Make sure it includes these lines. Node module doesn't include those. Or it does include those? It does include those dependencies, no? Next. Okay, it wrote that like that. It does have node module here. So dot next is the only thing you need to look for. Dot next. I wonder if it's that. Give me the whole code I should have in my that's a lot of shit I think we didn't have. Okay. Save all. Now we can go back up. And we've done that. So installing dependencies. And gonna run it. Run it, baby. Oh shit. Yeah. Run it. Oh my god. Can't run it. Did we save everything? It did save everything. Look at this fucker. Causing me pain. Even when I'm not trading shit. Alright, so just go edit this. Tell it what happened. Boom. Okay, we're apparently renaming a file. Renaming this file here, right? XJS configuration. Okay. Updating the content. Looks like it's the same thing. Make sure your package JSON does not have the following. Package JSON. Type and module. Type. I don't see it. I don't fucking see it. Type and module. Don't have it. Okay. Clear the cache. Save this. So save it. Clearing the cache. Try building again. Okay, let's do this first. So running, and shit gets fucked again. Dependencies name. You know what? Give me the full. Oh shoot. Right. No. Because it might just be like this. You might have some like extra shit it didn't tell us to delete. Okay. Alright, looks like it was correct. Okay. Imran build. Here we go. What is happening? I don't know what just happened. Does this mean it's working locally? Okay, so we're gonna edit this out. Here is what I got. You know what? And let's go here and do the integration as well. Integration project. So we're back in Supabase. We're just gonna be like Gary Ron in our Supabase is our Gary Ron in our GitHub. There we go. I don't even know if you should do this. It just feels like the right thing to do. Branching is not eligible. This integration has no effect. Without branching, you should update to make sure. Maybe I should not have done that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Maybe I should have done this if I didn't do the step it told me to. I'm literally just gonna get my friend Don to teach me now, because at this point I've spent Don needs your help tomorrow. I've spent hours at this point. It's just not working. All right. Let's see. Great news. Your bill is successfully completed. The warning about the react hook effect is not crucial for the build process, but we could address it to improve your quality. Here's what you could do next. Deploy your application. Run the following command. Are we getting close, guys? Are we getting close? Oh, fuck my life. I just accidentally pressed back. Okay, we're here. Let's see if Verso is happy with us. Project. Gary Run. It says it's building. After deploying Verso, we provide you with a URL where your game is hosted. Share this URL with your friends online. Try this, the hook thingy. Find the effective warning and add it game to its dependency array. Okay. So you have a lot of use effects. I don't know which fucking use effect it's talking about. Let's see if we can find it. Dude, did it build it? Yo, it looks like it built it. Holy fuck. Okay. 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 Alright. Use effect. This is one. This is another one. Which one are you talking about? Game started, score, end game. Add end game here. Okay, so a use effect. That's game started in the end. Maybe it's talking about the first one. Fun is that's war. That has the warning. How am I fucking supposed to know which one? Okay, line 156. Okay, it might be line 146 that has the problem. So 146. Let's hope that doesn't say what we want it to say. So okay, wait. You know what? Let's see if it's fucking running. Let's see if it's running. Oh my god. And it's not saving again. So not much different from the fucking first version of the game. Yet. I don't think there was a way to pass that barrier anyway. But it's not saving the score, so fucking hell. Okay, one which use oh wait, did it say find it in the code. So we're just gonna ask it to help us find the use effect thing it wants us to add. And two, we're gonna tell it I don't the project was built successfully. That's a hard word to successfully spell. The project was built successfully, and Verso gave me a URL to play, and the game worked. But it's not recording my score. Add logs if you need to. So I can tell you what the console is saying in the browser to help debug or to help fix it. The project was built successfully and Verso gave me a URL to play the game. To play and the game worked, but it's not recording my score. Help me fix it so my score is recorded. Add logs if you need to, so I could tell you what the console, what seeing in the browser console and help you fix it. So close. Damn, how long it's been? Close to 4 hour. Oh my god. 4 hour. God damn. Okay. Man, I hope this works after all this time. I needed to pee for like the past 2 hours, I think. At this point, I might just like either drink this and pee in here or take the PC to the toilet with me. Okay. The use After Effects is talking about is losing my voice at this point, man. Okay. It's the one that says if the game started. I don't see no fucking constant here. Cancel animation ID. Okay. So it should be saying return cancel animation ID. Return. That one doesn't. Okay, it's this one. If started. Here. Okay, so this line goes here. And now we're gonna do that. Save. Wait, unless it's gonna tell us to change more shit. Change the density hour in the, okay, so we done that. To fix the score recording issue, add logs, let's modify the endgame function. Let's update endgame. Fuck, now you have to find this one. Constant endgame. Shit, let's hope it's this one. It does look like it's this one. Right. Super pace, yes. Damn, it does not look like it like that. Can also update the fetch. Fetch. I swear I just saw it. Was it right fucking here? Wait. What is this right now? I don't think it liked this thing. Constant fetch high score. Okay, I see a fetch high score. Constant fetch high score. Constant data error, await super base. That's it. We found it. Now we're gonna say this part. Is that officer in effect? I think this is a whole different one, right? So we're gonna probably wait, use. Oh, we already have that. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. After making these changes, push to Git. Oh, we gotta redeploy it. Test the game. Okay, so we're gonna go back up here. Do this. And do that. Alright. Fucking hell. Let's see who's with us. Yo, chat. It's good. Dude, if out of 77 of you, if at least one of you doesn't say GM or some shit, I'm just gonna like go pee. So I'm fucking peeing myself right now. It's getting bad. It's been 2 hours. I'm holding myself just for this fucking thing to work. It shouldn't have take this long, to be honest. It shouldn't have. It's building. It's building. It's building. Gary. All right. While it's building, I'm just gonna go use the. I'm gonna just go use the. Oh, fucking completed. Oh my god. Is it gonna work? What's up? Oh, well, we managed to break the game. Not only it's not recording the score, now I can't even play the game. What are we even checking? Create database. Don, you motherfucker. Can I just not use this? Don. Couldn't. Ugh. Guys, I think my dog also needs to go to loo at this point. We both need to. I want to just take a fucking break. Game doesn't run. It was built successfully. But... Oh, look at that! I spelled successfully right. But the game doesn't run anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna like let you watch Gary. Gonna use the loop. Maybe even take the doggo to the loop. Here's the boy. There is the chat. Let's see if you guys can see it. This is Red, my guy. That's Red. That's Red. You're alive. Alright. Okay. Not sure. It says I put it at the very top. Okay, so it means we're doing this before the imports. Doing this after the imports. Love that. Like it tells me things, and it's not using weird names. It says fucking uses names that I can understand. Also wrap your main components return statement. Try to catch black. I don't understand. Code and hooks. Okay, sorry about that, but good news, my bladder's finally empty, and I found my phone. So what are we doing here? So we have a home component. Export default function home. Okay, that's right there. So you just wanted the ends to change. Try. The fuck? I'm this close just telling it, like, give me the whole fucking thing again. Wrap the entire return statement. Flashback. Look. Play. We have that. And we're gonna start from try return. Okay, so that's like the very end. Okay, got it. So it's before here. Okay, almost missed that. So we're gonna leave this part alone, actually. Gonna wrap the return in a try statement. Everything is the same until the end part, I'm guessing. Right here. Did you have an extra one? It's like telling me I have an extra one. That extra? Or there's one missing? Fuck, is there one missing? This is the worst thing. Okay, there was one missing, I think. We fucked it, didn't we? Now it's turning red. Wait, did I spell that wrong? Index.js, no? Oh, your ball is stuck. Hey, buddy. Here. Ready? Go. Okay. I think my dog's tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Claude is tired. Shit, this is what I've been telling you guys. One message remaining until 8, which is 45 minutes from now. So this is clearly a sign that I need to fucking give up. But there's this funny thing. So yesterday, I literally got the last prompt at the end. I was like, entering the right prompt to get what you want. But the last message is like kind of hitting that 3-pointer in the end of the game that turns the table in your favor. Let's see. Okay, let's push it to kid. Oh, that was the last message. Okay, so basically, if, like, this is it. It's either gonna work or I spent 4 hours for no fucking reason. Where is okay? Pushing to get. Pushing to Vercel. What? Oh, did we not make a table? What the fuck? We did make a table. What? Oh yes, high score there. Okay. Yeah, there is no data, so this probably hasn't been doing anything. Yeah, like I'm guessing it should have been like some shit here if it was recording. So let's see this building. I think it was fine the last time it was working. The reason he wasn't recording the scores was because this fucker wasn't recording shit, and I should have told it that my table is empty in Superbase, which I didn't. So I built it. It's gonna say complete, and it's not working. There's a lot of errors as well. Okay, God. Okay, so we have 45 minutes till we could use Claude again. Can't use Claude for another 45 minutes. Um, okay, so Vercel's trying to give us a hint. The endgame function. One 158. $154. So the thing that it just told us to add is the thing that is fucking it up. Hmm. Should we just delete it and see what happens? It wasn't there anymore. Anyway. What? Let's see if GPT can help us. And trying to stuck. Okay. And here is what. Okay, so let's go right there. Let's log. So where's Claude? Okay. Okay, let's see if GPT is gonna help us or not. Callback. Hey, what if I did? Okay. Oh, we don't have an eject. Do we need to have an eject? there's a very good chance we are messing it up even more. Hmm. Usage of V ensure it's declared before using. Where the fuck did we use we? Good God. I might just call it a fail. We were so close, but I don't think we're fixing it. Hmm. I can't even see where he's talking about. Like, there's no, like, stuff. Let's see if he's even writing the same stuff. Yeah, man, Claude is so much better. Guys, I don't know what to do at this point. This is it. It's the point where I'm gonna go eat something, walk red. I was hoping we could launch this live, play together. Yeah, it's not running. Go back. I can't even remember which version was the one that worked. And we've been overwriting some stuff, so. Okay, so this is where it worked, but we overwrote that on the, yeah. But yeah, when When 8 o'clock hits, we could go back here, I guess. If only Don helped me. Don. I hate you. Yeah, you know what? We should leave it here, I think. It's not gonna work. Ah. Yeah, it's been like 4 hours as well. Fuck it. What do you guys say? Should we give up? This is where it stopped working. Let me to fix the score recording issue and add logs. Just modify the following. Okay, literally, let's. I mean, can't break any more than it already is. So let's just delete that endgame thing we added before things was working. Sorry about the siren noise. Did we already delete it? I can't find it anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Mm. Here. Okay. Let's see if this does make a difference. Let's queue it up. Oh. Yeah, that's it. We're fucked. Let's call it a day. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, let's stop here. Can pick it up later. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. 4.5